지옥. 밝기. 나 원래 이러지 않았어? 아닌가?
오랜만에 램꿀이 너무 좋아.
아, 스웨찡님 감사합니다. 감사. 밝기 뭐 이 정도면 되겠지? 선택 시간 증가. 카메라 보조. 이게 무슨 말이야? 자살 경고 뭐야? 가봅시다 오늘.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay.
어서들 오세요.
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I
호난이야?
mourned.
가는 데마다 죽어.
Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
until I discovered I was not the only one with powers.
맞아.
Sophie
그랬지?
was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
맞아. 스토리가 이랬어. 이 이야기 이전에 선택한 내용을 결정하시겠습니까? 나 뭐 했는데? 뭐지? 이거 내가 했던 거 알아야 되는데? 어떻게 했더라? 이랬던 거 같은데? 이랬던 거 같아. 가자우. 근데 사실 이거 하면서 당연히 초능력자가 더 있을 거라고는 생각했어. 사피만 초능력 아니 사피래. 얘만 있을 일이 없잖아.
Out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
투스브러시. 오, 헐? 클로이도 능력자였어? 설마 설마.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
잠깐만.
Haven't talked this way in years.
이거 나 페드로 할게.
Why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
페드로 했던 것 같아. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 올만. 저쪽 문으로 가는 건가? 여기인가?
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
에? 아, 원래 더
That
쉬려고
memory
그랬는데
can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone.
이 게임이 나와가지고
But why does it feel real?
어저께 그 뭐야 전기장판을 되게 좀 원래 약하게 틀고 자거든요. 근데 엄청 더웠나봐. 요새 더우니까
I'm so glad you're my
이불을
partner in crime.
걷어찼더니
As long as you're my partner in time.
걷어차고 잤더니 땀을 엄청 흘렸더라고 보니까.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs
오늘부터
there.
기침이 나오기 시작해가지고
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
얘가 왜 그 전에 내용 있는 여기 그러니까 그 전 시리즈 앞전 내용이 있는데 여기를 왜 왔지? 어떻게 된 거지? 얘는 그때 안 나왔잖아. 사피 스토리 있을 때.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose.
아닌가 나왔었나?
It feels realer
아,
than my
헷갈려.
life. But how?
그 아카디아 아닌가? 아 나도 헷갈린다. 스토리가.
Max?
무서워.
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the
어려워라.
fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
그래픽 좋은데 분위기 너무 좋다. I love you. 오, 멋있어. 오.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
돈은 뭐야?
My
귀엽.
camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
근데 도넛 저렇게 넣고 다니면 변하겠다. 그렇지 않아?
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
폰트 마음에 드는데? 영감은 어디서 얻나요? 아만다한테 연락 왔네. 아만다는 맞아. 여자를 좋아해. 왜 귀여운 애들은 항상 불안정한 걸까? 그래, 연락은 이렇게 하는 거야. 필요한 말 딱딱딱. 그치? 진짜 그거네. 정말 보기 좋은 연락에 얘 할 말 없이 막 크크크크 이런 것만 있는 것보다. 모지스. 아 이거
I never.
아씨 안돼 뭐라고 말한 거야? 뭔가 슬퍼. 인싸다. 근데 맥스 인싸야. 문자가 많이 와. 그치? 블랙 앤 화이트 쿠키. 어떡해. 맥스가 아까 분명히 뭐라고 말했는데 안 나와.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. My most trusted companion. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
중간 흐린 날씨는 F2.8의 조리가 24야? 나도 배워야겠네.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
렘하렘하.
아, 레몬님 26개월 구독 감사합니다. 감사. 오, 너무 멋있다.
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
이 디자인 폴라로이드 비싸던데.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
이거 비싸더라고요. 이 디자인이.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
우와, 멋있다.
Time for your close-up.
우와. 안 돼. 저 다람쥐 가버렸어. 다시 왔다. 우와. 뭐지? 무슨 소리야? 네?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
가깝지 않았는데? 밤이 됐는데?
been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
그래픽 근데 뭐 좋아진 것 같아.
This is so horrible. Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this? Loretta's march? What does Loretta have? Loretta's
잠깐만.
march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
뒤로 돌리는 게 있는 줄 알았어.
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
칼레돈은 해롭다. 칼레돈 킬인데?
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
어떡해.
Hang on! I will get help!
말도 안 돼, 이게 뭐야? 네네네네. 아니 저걸 어떻게 부실 수 있는 게 없어? 아 미치겠네. 헐. 아니 밖에서 먼저 부셔줘야지. 야 이거 완전히 진짜 장난 아니다. 생매장이다 완전. 너무하다. 어떡해. 잔인하다. 어떻게 하는 거야?
Can't get in here!
아유 어떡해 씨. 어떡해 뭘 해야 돼.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
아니 너무 잔인한데? 진짜 너무 잔인하다. 아니
Damn it!
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
아니 지금 대피가 아닌데 진짜?
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
돌아갔다. 도르마무. 큰일 났다. 빨리 전화해. 빨리 전화해. 빨리.
No smoke. No screams.
아니 뭐야 저렇게 가까운데 밤이 됐다고?
I did it.
아 이거 전이구나. 맞다 전이라고 그랬지?
Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
지금 이 사람 얘가 초능력이 있어요. 사진 속으로 이제 돌아간 건데 그 사진을 찍었던 시간대로 돌아갈 수 있음.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
응.
Okay. Okay.
그래서 지금 막 화재에 막 난리가
Maybe I
났잖아.
shouldn't
그래서
have come back.
전에 찍었던 사진으로
Maybe
돌아온
I'll
거야.
just fuck everything
그
up.
일이 일어나기 전으로.
But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
그래서 얘가 초능력 같은 걸 쓰면 쓸수록 이제 막 거대한 폭풍이 몰려오는 거지. 근데 얘 말고도 초능력자 있어가지고. 맞아 그런 효과야. 나비 효과야 진짜. 아니에요. 어떤 사진이든 나가도 되는데 좀 보려고. 잠깐 아마 이게 영상이 한 바퀴 돌아지면 돌아온 것 같다.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
뭔가 사진이 불이 나고 있었던 그때 사진이랑 뭐가 겹쳤어.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make
결국에
it
못
this
간다고
weekend.
했는데 여기를
You're
왔네.
kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
야 저기
It's so
포코피아에
peaceful.
있는데
But for how long?
내가 다 뜯어온 거 박물관에서 온천 꾸미겠다고. 모지스
Moses should be
핫초크
waiting for me in his office.
맛있겠다. 뭐야 로레타 생긴 게 되게 걔처럼 생겼다. 소피가 아닌데? 이게 뭐지? 샤피? 크로스톡. 주요 목표.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
이렇게 좀 앉아서 찍을 순 없나?
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
할로윈이네.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
멋있다.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall.
아 맞아 로레타 기억났다.
It has long
이거
been
하는
known that Abraxas is
애지?
no
맞아.
ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth.
머리
And
다시
I have come to
길러야지.
believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are
단발이
illegitimately
편하긴 한데.
occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
아니 근데 그 전에 사피 스토리에서 클로이가 나왔었었나?
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
아 몰라 나 기억이 안 나지? 거의 안 나왔던 느낌이긴 한데 카푸치노를 마시면 그쵸 근데 뭐 클로이 얘기가 왜 나오는지 아 그냥 그건가? 옛날이랑 겹쳐서 그냥 회상하는 식으로 얘기하는 건가?
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
본 강의실은 예약되었습니다. 이 방 생각난다.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No.
나는 미래에서 왔노라.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
누가 보면은 애인이
well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
예상했어요.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
자막이 이런 글씨 칠까? 자막 더 못 키우나? 그리고
Max
봐야겠다.
isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
글씨 좀 더 키우고 싶네.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo?
아, 모지스는 알잖아.
We agreed that that was too dangerous.
감수해야 됐지.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
다행이야. 믿어준 사람 있잖아. 그치?
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
네가 죽었어. 학생들이 죽었다고 해야지.
There were students trapped inside. It was bad. I think a lot of people got hurt.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
아, 이게 참 뭐랄까, 이 선택이 되게 애매하다고 해야 되나? 항상 그랬지만 아, 뭐라.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
또 돌려?
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
난독증 지원! 난독증 지원 갑시다! 난독증 지원! 저기요. 난독증 지원 좋네. 네. 요번에 새로 나왔더라고요. 어디 가독성 한번 보자. 이게 좋지.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
칼레돈 대학원생 사망신고 허위로 밝혀져. 전산 오류 주장. 완벽한 폭풍. 단기 기억 상실 증세 늘어. 3등급 폭풍. 그래픽이 좀 더 좋아진 것 같아.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
헤럴드. 키가 또 헷갈리네. 뒤로 가기 확인 이거 키가.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
사진을 뒤로 돌릴 순 없구나.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
사랑하는 남친님. 토니가 누구였지? 토니는 기억 안 나는데 나?
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
아이언맨 뭐야? 시뮬레이션 진행 중. 토니 스타크. 위에도 올라갈 수 있나?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
호흡기 감염 가능성.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
징그러워.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he
안 본데
needed to
삽니다.
unsee that.
어,
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science
어린이
show.
과학 프로그램 진행자.
There's still time.
잘 어울린다.
Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
이렇게 하는 거 아닌가?
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
죽인 사람 누구야? 나왔었나? 네?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
나 이걸 왜 못 봤지?
So, your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
와, 돌아온 램구리의 세상은 요지경.
아이고 구독
I'm
감사합니다.
90% sure that Harold isn't real.
소희님 감사.
Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me.
그치. 그치, 외계인이 죽였을 수도 있지.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
얘 같은데?
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
미나!
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
미쿠?
What is he up to now?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
진짜 맥스 이뻐졌다. 사무라이.
Are you my mystery killer?
얘구나. 왜 얘를 못 봤지? 이쪽을 내가 아예 안 왔었나?
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
나 어디 가고 있냐?
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo. Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
어떻게 할 것인가? 보기. 저거를 좀 밀어 넣으면 안 돼?
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Get us out of here!
A test where I get to break into things? A test where I get to break into
이걸 어떻게
things?
하지 그럼? 뭐가 방법이
Is
있나?
Moses trying to cheer me up?
아, 쟤한테 말 걸어서 다른 거 하게 하면 안 되나?
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either.
이거 따봤자
With the
또
right
떨어지잖아.
person, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm probably...
어떻게 하는 거야? 어떤 방법이 있는 거야? 알려줘. 방석? 아니 이거 이거를 어떻게 하는 방법이 또 어떻게 하지? 가보자. 그래, 뭐 까는 게 있나? 진짜네? 오, 천재. 미정님. 미정님 뭐 하고 살아요? 진짜 잘 지내나 궁금했구만. 리얼로. 이거 진짠데요? 대박.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want them?
아니 그 벌써 3년이 됐나?
That's just
그래도
lucky break.
뭔가 안부 인사 하러 와줘서 너무 고맙다. 잘 지냈는지 궁금했는데 안 보여가지고. 그러니까 구독을 해주셨네요. 감사합니다.
Yes.
그래도 잊지 않고 와줘가지고 기쁘다. 네, 자주 오세요. 시간 날 때 오세요. 걱정했어. 잘 지내나. 여튼 와줘가지고 안부 얘기해줘서 다행이지.
Max,
자주 와서
you
얘기해줘요.
have to unbust the door.
인사해줘요.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
와서 메시지도 보내고 말이야. 디스코드 말이야. 뭐지? 잠깐만. 안 가져줬나?
Max, you have to unbust the door.
저 문은 원래 예.
Fixing it wasn't.
돌려야 돼. 됐어. 짜잔.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
아니 문을 열어서 이미 챙겨준 거야.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
아이.
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
어떡해.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
저는 뽑아.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark.
잘하는데?
Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got
뭔가
back and I'm
변했다.
already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
로지 씨와 브리핑하기.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
1년 내로
Still
파트 박사
processing.
과정을 밟을 예정이라고
But
알리세요.
I'm glad we still have a chance to
96년생
do
인생
something.
최대 위기 온다.
How do you feel?
화이팅! 우브그린님 감사합니다. 슬퍼.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a...
근데 참 이런 걸 믿어준다는 애가 있다는 게 대단해.
We'll just have to wait and see.
물론 지금 보여줬지만, 보여줘서 믿겠지만.
Stay stock. What do we know for sure?
든든하다.
What leads do we have?
단서들.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But... why me?
I knew you could handle
Why
it.
me?
But most people aren't you.
데스 스트랜딩 2에서 Why me? 엄청 많이 나오는데.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone.
설마 진짜 서핑가?
Riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she'd never hurt the
맞아.
students. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
Now we could lose a Loretta, or Reggie, or... and everyone. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
네, 그래가지고
My
좀
class starts in
헷갈렸어요.
15 minutes. I should cancel.
좀 긴가민가한
Don't make any
부분이 한
changes
2개
you don't
정도
have to.
있는데 뭐
If we
이거겠지
mess with
하고
the timeline too
하긴
much,
했는데
we might introduce new variables.
맞나 모르겠네.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
사무실 너무 좋다 근데.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
이제 네? 이제 게임이 시작된다고요? 저 여태 저 1시간 반 동안 게임한 거 아니었나요? 신기하네. 슈터 끝. 무섭네. 그러니까. 지붕이 저랬구나.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't.
얘가 로레타였지?
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a
와,
hint.
나도 저런 눈 색깔이었으면 눈 색깔이고 싶다. 파란색.
Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
빛 받으면 너무 이쁠 것 같아.
Loretta?
시선 피하는 로레타한테 물어보자.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment
그
today?
사람. 이러면서 찍어오게 하는구만.
Come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
All right, you artsy introverts.
예술적 내향인들.
I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
진짜
I'm
분위기
actually
있다.
teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
매력적이어서.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I?
뭐지?
There's a flaw in your plan? Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture
왜
before
저
must surely be
적극적이야?
gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my
너
students,
적극적이야.
you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very
사피 아니야?
familiar.
변신한 거 아니야? 아닌가? 인위적이야.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
그거 봐,
I
사피.
never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
사피다 이거.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
넓다.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
나비 효과. 나비 효과 영화 보셨나요, 여러분?
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
그가 완전 꼬였잖아. 나는 1년 안에 다시 본 것 같긴 한데. 얘는 왜 있는 걸까?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
나가기.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. Don't mind me, just admiring the cuteness. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
아. 아이. 잘못 눌렀어. 좋았어. 괜찮은데?
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's the guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very
레즈도
much a
잘생겼을
stranger.
것 같아, 실제로 보면.
I was hoping maybe
번호
It's a
따는 거
camera,
아니야.
Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
that actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay.
헐.
Oh,
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
어떡해.
Sorry, Reggie.
어떡한데야? 시간을 돌려가지고 얘한테 말하면 되나?
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football,
Texas?
food ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max.
과연?
Going in. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Whoa, this is a weird party.
Party?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas? Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
아브락사스.
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house, the administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
남자주. 로렌.
I think
Loretta.
Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she need... Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
얻을 게 없어.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
장기 회원 좋아요? 팟캐스트가 아니지 지금은.
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. Probably time to help one more student. I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
어딨어 한 명은?
Need to find Jeanette. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
칼레돈.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
어떻게 찍었대 이렇게? 이거 얼굴에다 들이댄 거 아니야? 이러 그래? 어떻게 찍었지?
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
오 쉣 돌려야 돼.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
성격이 힘든데?
Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
라티. 까탈스럽네 성격이 이 친구.
Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
이건 읽은 거지? 꼬였어. 일이 꼬였어. 사태.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
어떻게 엿들어?
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around. I could end class and let everyone head out, but whatever Reggie's talking about could be important.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
어디 딴 데로 가야 되나?
How can I hear more without...
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my
어떡해?
mailbox before Monday.
수업 끝내버렸다.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
common lament, I'm afraid.
뭐야?
I'm sure the shift
어떡해.
to President Teller
넘겼어,
has been
내가.
challenging.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
뭔가 나타나? 동의해요.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you
목걸이랑
about it, though.
귀걸이가 너무 화려하다.
I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
어,
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
무서워.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
아. 아니 근데 모르잖아 솔직히. 나 이런 거 싫어. 이런 상황이 싫어. 아니 몰라 못 봤어. 난 못 본 거야. 확실하지 않잖아.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
솔직히 모르는데.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important.
협박 같은데?
Rocky times ahead.
내가 너 뒤에서 밀어주고 있는데 너 본 거 거짓말하면 너 이제 앞으로 알짤 없다. 약간 이런 느낌이잖아.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the
아니
administration?
그러니까.
Fantastic.
협박당한 거 같은데 살짝?
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. So much going on. Abraxas? whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
스냅핑 터트리. 여신 등장.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
아, 어떻게 맞았어? 좋겠다. 변신 능력 있다니. 아스민 아주머니 무섭네.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
민트 초콜릿 스플레. 오 마이 갓. 민트 초콜릿 스플레?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
이거 그러네.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him. I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
따뜻하겠다.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
악어 거북.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
이거 똑같은 거네.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars.
싫어하는 거 같은데? 뭐야?
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory.
그랬구나.
In just a few days.
어떡해, 그때 갇혀있던 사람이래.
Focus.
소름 돋아.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
전에는 여기 막혀있던 것 같은데?
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
이것도 지금 이뻐. 노래가 안 나와. 듣고 싶은데. 또 나오네. 그쵸, 무섭지 않아요? 저도요. 또 가뜩이나 술집인데 근처에 호수가 있는 게 조금 위험한데? 이거 왠지 유튜브 저작권 다 걸릴 것 같아 이 노래.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
호박 볼 때마다 단호박 먹고 싶어. 단호박.
Amanda is
단호박
pretty
샐러드.
tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey,
만두머리
has anything seemed
잘 어울려?
off recently?
아무나 어울리는 거 아닌데.
In Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I...
아무도 없으면 내 자리지.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue.
헐 멘트 봐. 와우. 다시 돌려야겠다.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
재밌어. Let's go.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
루카스.
Great set.
Yeah, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that bucket killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
헐.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
스트레스 좀 많이 받나 보다.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X. The newest
루케스?
lamb brought to the
발음 장난
slaughterhouse of
아닌데.
academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
아, 뭐 볼까?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
쫓겨나는구만, 듣고.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
챗GPT를 사용하지 않은 점은 높이. 여기저기 챗GPT가 문제구만.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
그럼 수고.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their... Of course he has a podcast. This might give me an in with Lucas.
If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Vox Populi. I would give anything to unhear that.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
그래서 누가 낸 거야? 어떤 놈이야?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High.
college students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why?
샤피가 한 거 아니야?
Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but waiting can wait.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
뭐야?
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you
와,
gender
이
studies chicks have weird
촌뜨기는
hair?
꺼져.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren.
이 뭐야 이 촌뜨기들은.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
Oh my god.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list.
헐 어이없어.
Now.
시비는 이 새끼들이 걸었는데 열받네. 좋은 말이 나올 수가 없어.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just...
착하다 근데? 태세전환. 저렇게 사과하면 착한 거.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open.
어? 착한데?
Probably won't notice.
진짜?
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
내 로쿨루? 내 페이스도 후플리스. 더 총샥. 막 얘도 나오고 맥스도 있으니까 헷갈린다. 뭔가 아니 뒷문 너무 쉽게 갈 수 있는 거 아니야?
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
어?
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
무서워.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting.
Interesting.
See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is?
이거 1편에서도 나왔지 않았나? 2편이었나? 이게 뭔가 있긴 했었는데.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet. Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Oh.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
무단 침입 시 중상 또는 사망 위험. 쉬어라.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
뭐야, 깜짝이야. 씨. 누구 있는 줄. 누가 얼굴 들이밀었으면 진짜 놀랬겠다.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
겁도 없어.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me. That girl you don't text back. Anyway,
나도 그
I've been
생각했는데.
having recurring nightmares of you killing me.
혹시
And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been? No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
우리 문화인인 척하느냐 많이.
Hardcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic, cesspool of manager class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
루카스 모델링은 잘 됐어? 잘 생겼어?
I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
Chloe.
you.
Well met, Chloe.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Who just leaves free shit around like this?
가져가? 그래. 가져갈게.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
진짜 해리포터 같다.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
최고의 솔로 인생 빅토니. 모세혈관 출혈 매진. 삼각 팬티 대 사각 팬티 매진. 무슨 공연이 이러냐? 무슨 공연이야?
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
페미 여전사. 근데 그 페미라는 말이 그렇게 그런 페미니스트 이런 게 그렇게 나쁜 약간 그런 건 아니라던데 한국에서 유독 좀 변질된 느낌? 뭐 그런 거라고 하더라?
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
아주 신중하게 숙고하기.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, then it sounds like it's me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you.
뭔
All the
식으로 잘
tension
됐다?
around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
불러낼 걸 그랬나?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
어찌 걸렸어?
Is anybody here? Hello?
와 무서워.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
진짜 바이오하자드. 갑자기. 아이씨 뭐 하냐고.
Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
너 얘 이상하다, 수상하다.
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
타협하자.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. A door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
뭘 잡아서 족을 쳐?
Are those the cops?
새끼들. 어떡해.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
어떡해.
Hey, someone is here!
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right.
Phew.
We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
뭘 폭발을 해 갑자기. 다이아드 됐어.
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
미션 임파서블.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
적당한 도구가 없으면?
It's stuck!
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
이거면 되지 않을까? 비와있어.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
설마 하나 더 있다고?
3, 2,
야야!
1. Detonate. 1. Detonate. 7. Nation in.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
하나 더 있나?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
어디야?
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8,
근데 내가 뭐 안 한 게 있나?
4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
나 죽었어?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
이거 아니야?
This is crazy.
아니,
What are you doing, Max?
이상한데?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
아니, 다 했잖아, 아까도.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
어떡해. 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠어.
5, 4, 3, 2,
어떻게 하는 거야?
1. Detonate.
하나 더 있나?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
뭐야? 어디지? 그런 거 같긴 한데 안 보이는데? 아, 여기다!
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap. It's going to come down on our heads.
Damn it!
Max!
I won't be able to reach that other explosive with this thing in the way.
아, 쉣!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
순서를 바꾸자.
2, 1.
코피 쏟겠다.
What the fuck? What do I do?
What the fuck? 안 돼요.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 끊었거든.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
아니, 근데 저런 걸로 끊어서 해체된다는 게 신기하다.
Hey, is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
겁도 없어. 클로이다. 만났어. 내 사랑 클로이?
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
노래 좋다. 맥스와 클로이가 우와, 배경 너무 예뻐. 이 집은 클로이 이제 여기 이 동네 와서 그 집이잖아. 여기 좋아, 그쵸? 집이.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure.
난 아직도 이 상황이 되게 복잡해.
She said it so
클로이가 아직
naturally.
살아있고 뭔가
Like she had
이
no
만나고
idea how
있는
insane
상황들이
it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
집
I'm
좋았어요.
not sure I
되게.
understand anything right
학교에서
now,
내준 거잖아.
but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
아 신발 벗고 자는 거 뭐야? 안 벗고 자는 거 뭐야?
I spent
제발.
all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
클로이가 편안히
I
있을
don't know
수
what
있게
to say to
돕기.
Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
다이아몬드는 누구였지? 아씨, 헷갈려. 그 리모델링이 봐봐라? 지금 저 사진 보면 저게 진짜 완전 초창기 초창기 그거잖아 게임. 근데 지금 달라. 둘이 달라. 그러니까 죽은 걸 알고 있는데 뭔가 난 뭔지 모르겠어 지금도.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
진저브레드 콘테스트. 크람푸스 까비. 재밌을 것 같죠?
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just
와
fine.
근데 생각보다 집이 창문이 뭐 그냥 다 보여가지고 밖에 누구 서 있으면 너무 무서울 것 같아. 분위기는 너무 좋은데 그냥 이러니까 자는 데는 위라서 다행이긴 하다. 어우 무서워.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants
너무
learn your
무서운데요?
birthday. Cute or creepy?
스키피 버거. 여러분의 영원한 친구 스키피. 이름 스키피 이거 뭔가 그거 같다. 사펑에서 나오는 그 로보트 그 친구 그거 같아. 스키피? 걔도 무슨 뭐였는데? 걔한테 그 걔 관련된 캐 같은 거 하면은 뭐 주고 뭐 이랬었거든.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
머핀 상한 거 아니겠지? 집이 근데 너무 좋다. 별장 같다. 너무 좋아.
Wakey, wakey. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
원래는 뉴욕을 가기로 했었지.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
커피. 커피 어딨어? 커피. 있다.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Better move 동네 너무 좋다
But where
진짜.
did she leave her keys?
나도 이런 데서 살고 싶다. 인터넷만 되면 그치? 살고 싶네. 어떻게 나가? 어디로 나가? 차를 옮겨야 되는데.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
매니저분이 제대로 일했는데. 어떻게 나가지? 아니 나를 내보내줘야 차를 옮기든 뭐하든. 이거 뭐 염동력 써야 되나? 야 그 차 어떻게 옮기는 거니?
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
Dreams come
That's
true.
crazy.
문 여는 방법을 알려주세요. 어떻게? 아, 뭐 위로 올라가는 건가? 일단 클로이는 구조야. 안 깨우네. 잠든 손님을 관찰함. 이거 상당히 흥미롭군요네. 근데 나가도 됩니까? 아니 이거 깨우는 거 아니었어? 차키.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
할 일. 잠깐만, 할 일 좀 보자. 목표. 아, 벽난로 켜기.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Now I have proof. She's really here.
커피 준비한 거 아니었어, 나? 이상하네. 빵이랑, 응? 커피 준비했고, 벽난로.
It's freezing in here. Maybe I should turn the fireplace on. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers.
그러니까 되게 좋다니까, 집이 진짜. 차 옮기기. 아니, 나 이 차 옮기기가 지금 최대 난제인데? 어떡해. 어떻게 하는 거지? 뭐 키도 안 보여. 뭘까? 주요 목표 2개 했는데?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
그래서 준비한 거 아니었어?
I have no idea how to handle the next hour, but this is a start. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
아니 진짜 어떡해? 이거? 그냥 밀고 나가면 돼? 안 돼. 되지 않아. 진짜 미치겠네. 뭐지? 아, 여기서 막힌다고? 제발 어떻게 차 옮기는지 알려줘. 상호작용 뭐가 안 뜨는데? 어떻게? 어떻게 된 거예요? 어떻게? 아니 이 뭐지 진짜? 당황스럽네. 어떡해 여러분 큰일 났어.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
잠깐만. 뭐 이런 건가? 뭔가 뒤로 돌리는 건가?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
아, 이건가? 이건가 보다.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe it's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising. There you are.
저 열쇠고리 금세 달았네?
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodle flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
촘샵. 오, 바쁘다. 엄청 바쁜데? 그쵸. 드디어 나갈 수 있게 됐다. 아, 씨. 아, 멍청이질 텐데 좀만 더 살펴볼걸. 무엑스. 근데 진짜 너무 좋네. 내 스타일인데?
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
제일 비싸 보이는 오두막. 좋아 보이긴 해. 이런 집이라면 방송을 1층에다 하는 게 맞겠지?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
일어나자마자 어떻게 커피를 마시는 거야?
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
아, 발음 되게 듣기 좋다. 또박또박하니, 그치?
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
칼을 반시계 방향으로 비틀어라.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
와. 좋은데?
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. years. What is At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
클로이야 이름이. 걔 이름이 클로이.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield boudoir?
안녕하세요.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
그건 아니지. 걱정했는데.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
근데 되게
Trying to steal my
어색하겠다.
truck?
그치? 뭔가 오묘한 딱
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
그냥 친구면 사실
How long has it been?
야 뭐야 막 이럴 텐데 약간 그 야릇한 느낌의 오묘한 관계잖아 뭔가가.
Sure anymore.
얘네.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove. Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know.
얘도 알고 보니 그런 거 아니야?
Visions?
생기는 거 아니야?
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
아, 이렇게?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
변신술사.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
잘 들려요? 속삭이는 거?
I saved you.
마이크가
Then when the storm
가까이
came,
있나? 그렇게?
you asked
큰가?
me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
아 근데 너무 지금 헷갈려 이 스토리가.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road
나 같아도
together.
저렇게 좀
Didn't we?
혼란올
I
것 같아.
spent years on the
당연히
road,
그치?
but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us?
뭐가
Talk to
어떻게
me.
된 건지.
How are you feeling?
무섭지.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
크리스마스.
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
걔를 쏜 거야?
I heard someone's voice, begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Who fucking cares? It never happened. I have to cross out the last decade of journal entries and write dead the whole time.
I know this is a lot to process. But holy shit, Chloe. You're alive.
So wait. Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, It was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer!
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max? Max!
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well,
뭔가 옆에 누구 있어 보이는데?
I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
아니 저 밖에 저러고 있는데. 장난?
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved the town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
확실히 모르니까.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But
I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
이거 전작이 망했었대.
Do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
The visions, the fire. We'll
아, 또
figure
뭔
it
일
all
일어난
out.
줄.
I'm just so glad you're here.
분위기가.
Good. I guess I'll stick around.
와, 호그와트 같아. 저렇게 생겨가지고 뾰족뾰족하게.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
아, 또 많이 해고했구나.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
그니까 나 같아도
Listen,
놀래겠다.
if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
개자식들. 아, 안 되는 뭐지? 잠깐만, 좀 조심하자는 얘긴가? 아, 어떻게 하지?
I hate it. But you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
외국 학교들은 다 저런 식으로 생겼나?
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now
맞아,
go.
아까 클로이 같긴 했어.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses and she...
맞아. 저도 어젠가 오늘 확인하니까 복합적이더라고요.
Make sure nothing happens to her.
아, 또 저래 왜?
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
그 여자애가 뭔가 연결이 돼 있나 봐.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's...
Oh, Max.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you?
Mr. Bean.
The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
눈 너무 이쁘다.
I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
아브락사스 뭔가 되게 막 이름이 이렇게 강렬해.
Loretta was in the house last night.
그렇지 않아?
Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
그건 우리가 잘못하긴 했지.
You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. This is happening.
아부다 카다브라? 그거밖에 생각 안 나는데.
You and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value. Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
여기서 조사하는 게 아닌가? 어디서 조사하는 거지? 나가나?
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick. But
I saw this day of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
and yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president. If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him.
같은 내용인데?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to him.
그래 아까 나온 얘기잖아.
Secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way.
그 어디로 가나? 참 아까 책에 뭐 뜨는 것도 없고.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
일로 나가는 건가? 아닌데?
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me serious. Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
오후 5시부터? 지금 몇 시지? 5시. 시간을 혹시 돌리면 들어갈 수 있나? 아니 뭐 학교에 시계가 없어. 시 아직 안 됐는데?
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
우와 여기 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠네. 여기 또 막혔네. 얘를 어떻게 자리를 비우게 하고 들어가야 되나? 아, 자리를 안 비우는데? 뭘까?
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
큰일 났다. 여기 못 풀겠다. 퍼즐.
Where can I dig up more information on
그러니까.
Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
누구지? 얘인가 보다. 여기 있다. 로레타 바로 앞에 있었네. 그냥 NPC인 줄 알았다.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush
아,
with disaster
정말.
last night. But I doubt it.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
전 연인 생각에 시달린다면 낡은 연애 편지나 사진을 불에 던져 넣으면서 잊고 갈 길을 가는 게 더없이 좋은 방법. 웃겨. 또 책 뭐 있나? 아, 있다. 역시 화형. 화형.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
닭과 파충류의 혼종? 아, 신화속 괴물 목록에는 그랬어? 아, 바실리스크 수탉의 머리와 몸통을 갖고 있고 뱀의 꼬리를 갖고 있구나. 아, 수탉의 머리와 몸통을 갖고 있다고? 그랬나? 뱀이나 두꺼비, 알이 닭에 의해 부화되어 탄생. 케마트리스. 아부다 카다브라 여기 있다. 코카트리스, 케마트리스, 코카트리스. 치명적인 시선에가 추가로 귀청이 찢어지는 포효를 낼 수 있대. 약점, 숱하게 울음소리. 다 봤나?
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
잭 파슨스. 실험실, 자택 실험실 폭파 사고.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
예전에 있었다는 얘기잖아.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
혈연 관계가 없는 여성 2명 이상이 함께 거주한 주택은 법적으로 매춘업소로 간주되었대. 당시 레이크포트 법에 의하면. 실제로 있는 건가?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
I'll be right back. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me
내가 뭐
seriously.
놓쳤어? 또 놓쳤다고?
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen.
아, 있다.
Third week of September. That's this week.
가을 축제 낮과 밤이 완벽한 균형을 이루는 순간. 가을이? 이건 것 같은데? 다른 것도 있나?
This could be it. The start of the fire.
이걸 놓쳤나
The
봐.
end of the school.
마본.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
흑마법.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Thanks.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone.
아,
You're
진짜.
stonewalling me?
로레타 눈치 빨라.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
이거는 챕터가 나눠져 있나? 뭐야, 나 안 찍은 게 이렇게 많다고? 오, 쉣. 가을 축제 어떻게 막나? 내가 어떻게 막을 수 있는 거야? 아, 큰일 났다.
Vin, you have to cancel
어,
the
맞는데?
Maybach party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Max.
What the hell? You took...
Max.
I don't... You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
이게 이렇게 술술 풀린다고? 안 나갈 수도 있잖아. 근데 저렇게 같이 걷지 이런다고?
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
아니, 나 궁금한 게 있는데 외국은 저 스탠드 램, 저 조명? 이 초록색깔 이거 무슨 뭐 국룰이야? 뭐 어디든 다 저거더라? 무슨 게임에서 다 저것만 나오는 것 같아. 저런 거 스탠드 조명.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
뭐야, 샹. 화났어.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan.
13시에 웃는 사람은 뭐가 이렇게 많이 달려있냐 앞에?
He was just here.
봇 같지만 봇이 아닌 것 같은?
Hi. Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
더 뭐 없나? 여기 있다.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office?
그러면?
She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
어떡해?
Oh no.
어떡해, 어떡해.
Max, are you like in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get something.
Max? Is that you?
Lock it. I'm coming in. There.
어떡해. 어떡해.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? Max? Are you like in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
어떡해.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office?
목소리다.
I told him he's crazy.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
but he insisted I check. So I really hope no one is in there listening to me right. President Teller's office. Sir?
Then I need you to
아 이거
go
아닌데?
get me something.
Fuck it. But he insisted I check. So I really hope no one is in there
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant.
listening to me right now. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mail room.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin, 1775.
What the hell? Fuck it. I'm coming. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll see you there.
AI가 좋긴 하네.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
분위기가 너무 좋다.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment.
도망치고 있어.
Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I
옆에
suspect
춤
you're
잘
not
춘다.
looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
뭐해? 뭐가 맹꽁이 같은 소리 나. 오잉 오잉 막 이런 거 있잖아. 이거 녹화해야지.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
아 웃겨. 아니 웃겨. 어이 아이 에잉 막 이런 소리 나. 다시 들어봐. 들려요?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
루카스.
Of course everyone has the same folder. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't... The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
아 나 진짜 왜 맹꽁이 같지?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the
Down
president.
with President Teller!
Maybe I can
Save
use
the
that.
Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
하야하.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Thanks, lady.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
이게 되게 과식적인 느낌이지?
Doing some alfresco homework? Oh, no. It's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about
되게
applying to grad
이목구비가
school.
다 크다. 입도
For
눈도
what?
캐릭이.
Oh. I shouldn't have...
뭔가
Wait,
모델링이
Jeanette,
이렇게
I
됐지만
did
실제로
school.
보면 되게 이쁠 것 같아.
See you in class.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it. But I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max.
감동받겠다. 저렇게
to have you
말해주면.
as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
누구 자고 있어.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment?
예.
We're discussing some plans.
Whoever she is,
Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now. Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He's with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Did I hear that right?
교수들을
They certainly seem distracted right now. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
버지니아 울프. 캠퍼스 어딘가에 사진 찍는 데가 있는 것 같은데.
Not a folder to be seen. Good. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died. I'll bet Sophie got a real kick out of seeing this.
멋있다. 저 숨어있는 애 찾았다.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be? I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
저 마이크를 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데? 이 스피커를 고쳐줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know,
Good talk.
Down with President Teller! Save the... Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas!
Is Abraxas scheduled?
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
얘를 어떻게 이용하는 거야?
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller!
가서 말해야 되나? 저기 이상한 애가 있어요.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
사피다. 이거 사피네. 목걸이 색도 다른 것 같은데?
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caladon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caladon
목걸이가
leadership.
은이 됐다 금이 됐다
There's
하네.
no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you.
사피 아닌가
Strange
보네?
girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
어? 비니 사피 같다? 와 진짜 헷갈린다. 저거 비니다. 비누로 변했다. 제가.
That was fun. Meet me at the turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
아닌가? 와.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
저 아직도 춤추고 있네.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died.
이거는 예전처럼
my memories
챕터가 안
of what
나눠져
happened to
있나?
us after
계속
high school
이어지나?
Didn't happen. At least, not to her.
뭐지?
Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well
원래
with this
계속
whole talking to a dead girl
나왔던
thing.
게임은
Well, if you're
챕터가
friends with
이렇게
Max, I don't know if you
나눠졌었거든?
get used to
1챕,
But
2챕 이런
I
식으로
have
나 제목도
many,
있고
many,
그랬는데
many
이거는
questions.
지금
Do
아
you know
이제
what it
끝나나?
means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some,
1챕이 이렇게
I want to say
길다고?
theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
그림 잘 그린다. 내가 이렇게 그림 잘 그렸으면 일기 쓸만 났겠다. 진짜로.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
진짜 비싸겠다.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her. Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
이중 촬영. 피규어 엄청 많다.
Moses flies his weeb flag high. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
맥스와 핫초코 마시기 왜 이렇게 많아? 저 완전 데이트잖아. 저 정도면.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
소가 잡아도.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy. Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
이름 어떡해. 뭘로 해. 돈으로 하자. 마음에 드는 게 없다.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them.
원래 클로이
even when I
파란
didn't want to think
머리였었는데.
about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago. I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy leak where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together. With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. The paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would
꼬였지 이미
mean
뭐.
even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
왜?
Chloe, can you hear me?
이렇게 되는구나.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm
왜?
and tell me what you see.
어떤 상황인 거야? 뭐야?
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
Yep.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's not...
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
사피 뭐야 무서워. 뭐하는 거야?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
파란색이 더 이쁜 것 같다. 머리. 무서워. 진짜 힘들겠다 이런 film 보면.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
힘들겠어.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means...
비슷한데요? 저번작이랑? 난 뭐 저번작도 그렇게 막 왕작이다 이러면서 하진 않았어가지고 그냥 뭐 헷갈리네, 복잡하네.
Hey man, I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlay. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, On to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this
루카스?
guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal.
나도 모르겠다.
Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Comanero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
사피아 맞서기. 아니 이거 왜 챕터 분류가 안 돼 있지? 신기하네. 아니 이 정도면 한 2
You
챕터는
can
한
do this,
느낌인데.
Max. It's only Sophie. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
어디서 갈아입죠? 클로이도 파란 머리인가?
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you.
어디서 갈아입는지 모르겠다.
Real you.
옵션 가면 있나?
I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
그러니까 맥스 넌 너무 착해.
That's it.
사피는 너무 애가 좀.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
헐.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
People were in danger. I needed to stop the storm. And that meant stopping you from doing any more damage.
You actually think the storm was just about me? Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms.
여기 기억난다.
Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
매일매일 수업코드 감사합니다.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
화제에 대해 말해. 사실대로.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I'm using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
아, 메인 메뉴구나. 이거 어떻게 저장하지? 잠시만요. 뭔가 원래는 중간에 끊어지는 부분들이 있는데 계속 하네? 와, 이걸 어디서 끊어야 되지? 여기서 한번 저장했던 것 같긴 한데 오늘은 여기까지 할까? 여기까지만 보자 이거.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
그거 안 봤는데. 돌려. 와! 이거 책상에 있는 노트 못 봤는데?
And see what we can dig up about the protests.
핸드폰부터 눌러줄 줄이야. 저장이 약간 좀 신기하네.
Not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
그 책상 위에 그거 못 봤어. 와, 내일 해야겠다.
Look into it.
좋아, 오늘은 여기까지. 이상하다, 챕터가 왜 안 나눠지지? 원래 안 이랬는데.